Can we maybe train?
We have no reason to train since nobody has enough, No, I don't know why I'm answering them like they're a person. There's no real reason for me to train. We don't have enough experience. We're not talking about Pooper right now. Back in City, I overheard a conversation of someone talking about Gray, which confirmed he literally just lived in City.
We should talk about this.
So this should unlock a quest for him. You come from the city, don't you? Yeah. Don't need to be so standoffish. You're allowed to talk. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. You have a wife. Do you want to, like, see her or something? Fine either way. That's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. You kept all the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Let's have it out then. Let's go and see this wife of yours.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Okay. So let's head over there. I need to double check on this screen. Surely there is some sort of button. I need to believe. List search? No. Sure.
And now we're gonna go here.
Let's remove that. I think it's crazy that area map has no way for you to naturally return to standard map in this. As someone who's been going through this game and playing it feverishly for a while now, the fact that there is no convenient way for that kind of makes me go crazy. I'm not as far as ahead, just finished chapter 4, that's fair. I'm a little bit into 5, and there's some new information, so see you later. I just had to set both onto my shortcuts. See, that makes me feel bad, like I'm somehow, like, denying other shortcut slots. KZ says this, he's never once fucking used the characters button. Nah, I'll be like the average consumer and mindlessly complain despite the answer and solution being right in front of me. Looks like we're getting somewhere. Gotta start thinking about our next move. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you. No problem. It's only a flying visit. Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you brought your friends, so I'll get dinner. First, let me introduce. I'm Rosanna. Where? Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. Really? Don't flatter yourselves. That doesn't make us buddies. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go. What's all this bluntness? Aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? What do you say to that, Gray? But it's true, we're partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Or I forget, a work thing came for you. What? Request from Monica, I'll take you there. Monica? We're good friends.
Always nice to have more friends.
You know, I didn't expect her quote to, like, perfectly match there, even though it's the generic one. I wanted to see if she kept running regardless. I wanted to test her against the pigtails girl that we were hanging out with earlier, that I'm like that was like ruining my life, as I'm like, here's this epic end of chapter with all this cool stuff, and they're like, here are these guys. Slowly walk for the next fucking 45 minutes. going on? Do you want something from us? That's right. Drum is apprentice of Salmon, and we have a favor to ask. It true? Please allow to explain. Right now, Drum and Master Pond working on Leibniz repair and getting ship ready. Very important job ordered by Monica. We have trouble, lack of material. Yeah, we just want you to grab shit. So what are these materials you need? You know Hollis the doctor? He has some things in stock those two would like you to get a hold of. Sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. If Gray is on the case, people will think twice about interfering.
Always nice to have more friends.
Gonna be honest, I was excited to do this quest until I realized it was another one of those where a character is you have to wait around for them to run to an area with you. I'm like, you have me until this. Typically, because I have to be because our natural run speed is faster than them. And even if I have a general idea of which direction to go, if I pass them long enough, they'll just stop moving, and then I'll want to set them on fire. So glad that Yippee exists. Hell yeah. So happy about that one. Shout out to Cheese. Take down some Pipitoes on the Great Sword's hilt and give me some medicine ingredients. Alright.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I just saw the classic MMO quest circle of influence and my bones turned to salt for a second. I was like, hey, I don't know why, ever since I see this circle, I just think of that one Endwalker quest where they're like, find 15 people in the largest area possible. And I'm like, I'm gonna die. This took absurdly long. At least with this one, it's obvious. It's like not gonna be a problem. I just have trauma. Yo, these squirrel things, they're really funny. The fact that they're level 49 is very funny. That said, we have leveled a good bit, so we can actually take on this fucking unique bird. And not get completely rinsed, so I'm actually gonna do it. I think I tried to avoid it earlier. Fine Blade, Baltar. Yeah, if everyone's back here, that just means this thing has the world's largest hitbox. I don't need to get right up in its face. I think I'll fight it slowly. That way we can ensure that when I do a chain attack, it will fucking leave and just melt. I don't want to get it to like 5% health when the chain attack ends and go, no, I lost out on the big experience buff. So we're gonna see what we can do here. You know, it's always up to personal preference whether people like this or you will know our names from Xenoblade 1. But I feel like this wins automatically for one specific thing. I don't have a vision that forces the game to play a worse song. the thought crossed my mind again. I'm like, God damn it. Over there. I didn't know if I'd like all the flute music in this on first blush right before the game came out, but I actually love it quite a bit. I do love that. I think we have the gem that gives us a slight % chance of actually getting the ability to use an art again in a row. So that's been pretty good. Sometimes I've just gotten to use this shit twice. At first, it makes me think that the first one didn't even go off. Okay, we definitely can kill this thing fucking with that much. Interlink 3 chain. We can go with the quick and dirty one instead of hoping to just get this thing to proc on a normal one. Yippee time, baby. What was yours again? Yeah. Ups the damage if we get a completed one, which, that's not gonna be fucking hard, man. Alright, get that Bravo in, and fuck him up. Yeah, I was very worried I wasn't gonna kill it immediately. Overdid it. We still have one more full combo after this. Whatever. It's continuing to buff our EXP. Ooh, this might actually hit 100%. No, we're good. Thank God. Alright, start Dempsey rolling a bird. Funny ball. Nice. A nice easy 3100 out of the whole dealie. And I can pick up a little container. Ah, that was great. What were you doing? Oh, yeah, we were killing wildlife.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
thought I had demolition on you, but I guess auto set can also just get rid of the ones that I'm going for.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I need 5 claws. Alright, here's hoping I get one from you. I think we've only killed 2, so I think it's a guaranteed drop every time. I get worried sometimes. Drop rates are scary. And here we go again. Hello, fact.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, here's hoping we have some down here. Okay, this zone of influence will continue down, thankfully. Everything's still, like, in that circle. I know it's painful, but you have to deal with it because I can't stand going down ladders. There you go. All I'm doing is training your legs.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, get fucked, Pepito.
Eyes over here. Wow,
We're unstoppable with you around.
Alright, one more to go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
See? People are like, you're killing her. Nah, nobody can kill the girl with the gall. Ah, I see one over there, very in the distance. The last level fucking 49 squirrel. Quickly get this so I can get the bonus.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright. So we can head back up.
Rest in peace.
That's me whenever I go to bed. I just tell myself to rest in peace. Managed to do what you asked. Is that what you need? Perfect. You made quick work. Materials? Already transported out of here. She's probably gone home. Alright, let's waddle our asses there.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
You're home, I see. Yeah. Dinner's ready. You want some? Can we? Wouldn't have offered otherwise. No need, I'm heading out. Oh, sorry to hear that. I always thought partners would be nicer to each other. It's fine, this is just who he is. But take care of your old bones. I know what you're like. That's my line. Don't throw your back out. What does that mean? None of your business. I'll be fine. I'm an engineer and a very popular one. Alright, I won't be home for a while, but I know. You'll see. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough. I don't know what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along. We get along fine. Gray has trouble expressing himself, but I top, and that's what makes everything okay. Is that true? I can tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. I promised him, my late friend. Look after him. She literally said they would keep him fed and watered like a fucking plant. You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. No one's gonna be surprised to see your face at this point, are they? I'll think about it.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
It is nice to
You
see him with his
remember what
mask
we
off.
talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about
Oh wow, I've
babies?
literally never seen
You guys
this.
got
That's
any
cool.
Yeah,
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
Uni, stop telling me to come and my wife.
just tell me what you wanted and quick.
It's about.
I'm a
investigation.
gunslinger, I
It
pull
was still
out.
ongoing until recently, but
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
He's got that weird beard where
They're
like
very
the
cooperative
cheek
in matters
stuff
like this
like
one.
fuses with the
find their assistance
mustache, it looks
beneficial.
like.
Well,
Yeah, like look at that.
well,
That's
Well,
that's fucking nuts, man.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
But there's like
Sure
nothing
thing.
filling up the
thanks,
bottom.
Monica.
What a guy. Okay, so I guess this will like power him up, or maybe this might remove the limit on like how far we can rank up his
Right.
class, I think.
nobody should bother us here.
Since this is the second hero quest with him in it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
Yeah, this unlocks the level 20. That's cool. I think
My
his job's
husband
really
initially
good,
asked
so
me
I'm
if I could
really
do
happy we
something
got
about
this.
the Hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the Hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that
So you
this
can see
time,
there are a lot
the
of hero
problems have come
quests.
to
Yeah,
a
on
head.
top of just them
We
having
had
to make
avoid
one
unrest
for every
within the
hero,
city
they
as
have to
much
make
as
two.
is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance. And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Gray?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Gray's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it.
This
Right, honey?
illustrates the dynamic. He's like, can you please not talk about how I'm 20 years older than you?
Communication. You must have heard of it at least.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Gray could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and
Cope.
narrow.
Oh dear, you really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need, I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what exactly? Oh, do you mean those things Gray was gathering?
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Are there 20 quests for base classes?
Yes.
I
some
imagine
look at
they'll
myself
either
as
do
well,
that
so I
or there are going to be points in the story where they're just like, everyone can now go to 20.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
Because I was also thinking about it.
So Gray's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
How are you still going? I stopped streaming and then started again. I have to fix my schedule, and counting on me to do that without being on air would mean that it's all I have left is my force of will, and I can't really trust that, so we're just gonna stream for 4 or 5 hours and do it like that. I just slept for 8. Well, I gotta hang out and do my content shit with people at like 4 in the afternoon tomorrow, so I need to fucking fix this shit. So we did 6 hours earlier. We're gonna do like 5 or 6 hours now. Anyway, let's head to wherever they wanted me to go here, which menandsuits.png. Let's see. Aha. Okay. Okay, that's. Yo, that NPC was named Boxy. I saw an NPC when I was grinding in between the 2 streams that have been separated by 3 hours. I found an old person named Boomer. And I'm like, this is it. This game rips. This game rips pussy right here. We did it.
That's quite rare.
That's quite rare.
Shall we deal with this?
I don't want to deal with anything when I'm stuck like this. Look at this fucking dude. You look horrible. I'm gonna kill you. And oh, this is, I didn't even know this was an elite enemy. It's not incredibly strong, but whatever, like 53. We're getting so fucking strong. Our cock is getting so huge, dude. It's crazy. It will not live to see a chain attack.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
You hear that? Meat.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now. Let's do something decent, right? Oh, that's a rare one.
Let me actually pop out from here and go here. This is a better idea. Because I did that just now and I had no idea where our ship is at. Ow. It's okay, Oomphy. We're good. Alright, it's not this island they're pointing to. It's got to be the other one. Actually, it might be this one. Ah, it is. Huh. Huh, how about that? Oh, okay, this is an easier way to do it, actually. Thankfully, they put a little climbable. Yeah, I can't say I was expecting that to be a feature in this game. This really does evoke the, like when you get an airship in Final Fantasy. I was listening to this podcast series that was going through FF10. I mentioned it in the previous stream that happened today. And they pulled, like, some interview from Sakaguchi saying that, he came up with the concept of airships specifically because Dragon Quest had the warp spell that lets you just teleport to places, specifically to combat the concept of, well, if people just get too complacent with teleporting everywhere, they're not going to actually remember where anything is in the game. So that's partly why airships are in all of those old games. I thought that was interesting. I could probably live this. She's the best in the biz. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so that was worthless. It just got me it got me some gubbins, but I have now learned that the backside does not actually do anything. It does not bring you to the other side. Oh, nice. There's also a fucking supply drop. Alright, so we're doubling up on stuff to get. There's no way to get to this upper part from here. Huh. Let's keep searching out near the boat. Feel a little betrayed that this island has decided to ruin my life and make me make 4 fucking attempts at trying to get where they want me to be in it. Yeah, I also wish there was a way to just teleport to the boat. Alright, Chad, I don't want to get hurt again, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it another shot. Let's try this route that also has a climbing section in it. route's telling me to go up here for it. What were they cooking? They probably want me to... They probably want me to get over there and then grind. Alright, fair enough. I actually think I came over here doing another quest earlier. I was doing a few different quests off stream. One of them was they wanted me to get materials in 5 different locations across the entire game's world. And for I think it was like 3 separate ones, fucking like robots came in and like decloaked and made me do force fights.
Here we go!
It was definitely one of the more extended ones. The experience was kind of good. One of the things I like from earlier was that it wasn't just that we're into babies. It was all of them. Tom's reaction was especially strong. Lesser games would have stopped afterward. Yeah. Showing a large amount of like joy from them seeing a thing like that, I thought was. I feel like you don't. I feel like you don't dig into that nearly as much as they did there. By the way, this is the fucking worst. Look at those big ass bugs. I don't like this shit. This sucks.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
This is absurd.
Careful, everyone.
Oh fuck me.
First come, first serve.
Did not want to do that. I was just trying to sheathe. Gonna just mash this button basically forever. Oh fuck me, where's this even routing me? Okay, there we go, thank you. You want me to go? You're literally routing me through the level 70 fucking pawn? Good lord. The things I do for Gray. Well, as long as we accept that I'm blameless in this situation, I think it's all alright. Can you like hurry up and like die so I can like move on? Alright, I'll go over there and force you to die. There we go. Yeah, what is the recommended level for this? Because currently this does not feel fair. It must be like absurdly high for this to make sense. Level 50. Oh, okay. So they just arbitrarily forced me to have to weave through enemies that are over 20 levels above the recommended level for this quest.
Hey, that's a supply drop, right? We'll take this down.
Also, the fact that they rolled me this far back is kind of unacceptable. Like, what the fuck?
I don't like our chances.
But we won't back down.
Yeah, there's definitely a hug the wall and deal with it type of thing. Yeah, entirely hug the wall. Good lord. Remember those cables when going to the castle? If you fall, you have to start from the beginning. I kind of figured when we're halfway through it, I reread that message and went, "Oh, I get it."
May you sleep peacefully.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest. I'll handle this.
What classes are we running at the moment? Ah, you finished with this one.
I'll take the offensive then.
And might as well have you go for it as well.
You want me to lead? Yes.
No. He's the best. Arts. I don't think Dead Set's actually good. I fell twice. Ah, that's worse. Don't worry, if I fell even once, I think that section is the worst thing ever made. Okay.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
Hmm?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Join the final. Yeah, maximize.
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
Yummy.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Lest we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
What we got in the can? I mean, I know it's in the can. It's usually just generic collectibles and coins. But really, surprised me. I'm sure you've got some fresh ideas in here. Hold on, how far is the supply drop from my position at all? Actually, it isn't really marked. I'll give it a. There's 74s everywhere. I'm not in the mood to fucking weave between that shit. it is low-key kind of painful. I've done enough of weaving through things 20 levels above me for one day. They'll kill me, I'll fly back and lose 2 minutes, and I'll act like those 2 minutes somehow were 4 hours, and then I'll be upset, and then people watching it will be like, man, this fucking sucks. Nobody wants that. Yellow.
Hey, you're the guy who works with Monica.
There's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it, really, I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here.
Great. Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Hello, Drum Drum. Haven't seen her in 3 days. Alright, there's an automaton you worked on, and it's in a hidey place. Oh, okay. It's good. This is gonna be one of those things where you get like little mini hints and then we discuss it. Alright, I'll just, you know, skim them. Hello.
So that's the state of affairs.
That is, in fact, the state of affairs. No real point me hearing it from them, because they will just simply discuss it at the table in a second.
I see.
We now have the topic. Yeah, where's a meaty spot? Here we go. Nice. Let's see. City camp.
Everyone, get some rest.
And by rest, I mean seasoned discussion. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself. Seemed unexpected. Could have been a message to convey that she didn't leave the city. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Their goal was to eradicate Mobius, when put past him to get the city people involved. She was also said to have connections to the conservatives. Or she might just have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as a means to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of it. Perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners were rumored to hang out. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliners' stronghold, and the Napon Drum provided a hint to the automaton's location. We can discount the place overlooking the city as well as the Rivoli Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide it, it would be in the third place.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I can't think of a better opportunity.
You will use it as I break it apart with guns.
She turned out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely. And you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city. Then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Putty in our hands indeed.
Yeah, this robot better have hands because they're really hyping up what looks to be a generic looking big thing. I'm like, I fought like 2 Gundams earlier. You're using what looks to be something that would be indistinguishable in the game no one played, Recore. That's hyperbolic, by the way. For if somehow, of the 54 viewers I have today, if someone was like, I played that. 1, I'm sorry. 2, I'm sorry.
Is it really here?
What the fuck is a Recore? That was like an Xbox exclusive. It has a girl with like a bandana over her mouth, and she hangs out with robots. It came out in like 2016, and no one played it.
Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky? Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Wasn't Inafune involved with it? Oh yeah, he was. Fuck me, I think. God, he was. Man, he just decided he didn't want to be attached to anything good ever again for... I believe he decided that in 7th gen at Capcom, so he was trying to ruin that, so... like, Jesus. Let me kill this robot.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Gray. Go wag your tail.
I feel good about immediately knowing when I met Gray that he was tight with Van Damme.
No need.
Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word.
Well, he's gonna shoot them, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
They're really convinced that one robot will take over this entire city. This thing needs to blow off my pussy. Like, if I dab on this thing, I'm gonna be really fucking, I'm gonna laugh. I'm sorry to say, but I think they were gassing this thing up too much. Wait, no, that's not true. Uni's getting blown out. All right, it's okay. I do appreciate that the AI is like smart enough to understand if their health gets low to panic interlink with each other. I really appreciate that it'll actually do that. And so far, we're doing pretty decent on health-wise. Mio needs to get some health now that they're no longer interlinked. Excuse me. Alright, let's go over to its butt. Maximize damage on this beam. And it's gonna enter its enrage soon. 1, 2. I'm gonna need Uni to get up somehow. Okay, fuck him up. Grand design. This probably won't end up killing all says done, but at least it'll get some of the bullshit off us. Nice! Bravo! Yeah, the fact that the eye patches have a bit of a glow's funny. Burn! We might actually be able to manage this. We're gonna have to see. Because we get a good bonus damage with him. Alright, another Bravo. Alright, damage is at 1,050%. Yeah, we got this. Ah, that felt good. I think it's funny they transferred the Xenoblade 1 gem crafting system into the 3 chain attack. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind. When you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
You better have more sauce than the robot!
So that's the state of affairs.
Well, we killed that dude before he could murder me. That got a little scary, honestly. Alright, that's that one done. 2 to go. Alright, people getting brutally murdered. Come on, guys, hold it together. Let's not fumble the bag when we're so close. Alright, let's stay in the evasion dome. Whee! Oh man, you actually got me. Alright. Someone with AI power, wake me up. Alright, we're gonna fuck this guy up. It gives me more experience if I do it, so I guess we're going to have to rip you to pieces. I'm gonna do what I did to the robot, and that was already cruel enough to the robot. Fucking record looking ass. Bird. I'll try and make it as quick as possible. Alright. And the clothes. Less damage percentage than the robot, but still pretty damn good. Still over 1,000. We're gonna get over 5 times experience. The big one.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me
That was actually the most standard statement I've heard in a while. And I think Uni might just be brain dead.
I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it. The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
I think this scene's really funny because he's saying stuff that seems incredibly obvious. And she's like, I don't get this statement at all. I'm like, I don't. Whatever. You're like 8 years old. I have to remember that you motherfuckers don't live past 10. So you just assume everything's a fucking riddle if they don't say sparkin' or doopy doop or doodahs. Hero class rank limit broken. Okay, so we can now do that. Rank cap has also been lifted. Like I can appreciate some of the back and forth Uni was having with him, but in the second half, at this point, I'm like, you seem very stupid. What was she cooking? It turns out her fucking brain matter. That's really funny. As soon as you finish the quest, he auto levels his rank to 20. She's a bit of a muppet. It seems to be the terminology this game would want to use. Okay, chat. After much thought and much delay, we are going to continue with the main quest, which for some reason the game considers the next thing here a side quest. I think it's really cute whenever they're like, here's a side quest that you must do to progress the plot, that it also involves you like going forward on the map. And I'm like, I would not consider this a side quest video game, but sure. Seems to just be progression. But anyway, we're doing it, which is this right here. The castle beckons. I should probably go ahead and click it. It is the level 44 quest, and we are level 54. I'm making fun of her, but I quite like Uni a lot. And I was just confused as to why she decided to be the dumbest motherfucker on the block for like 15 minutes. Also, someone mentioned in the chat earlier where it's like, escalation here is a bit different. Since they're in the city and there's no Mobius here, they can't cap it off with some villain of worth. So in this case, they're like, here's a robot. Here's a robot that sucks. I feel like you could maybe add some flavor to him a little bit, though. What can you do? What can you do? I fucking turned its bones into salt, and then we won. I am still kind of shocked that this game actually gives you a transport vehicle like at all. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's Thurbin Island. We need to find some place to fucking land.
So this is Thurbin Island. We'll find a Rethia relay base here, right?
The security's tight. It'd be a bad idea to approach from the front.
Nah, fuck it. Who cares? I am well beyond what they expected me to be for this area, so let's just clean house.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Surprised they didn't reuse a mech from a previous game. I guess they wanted to keep things like relatively like within what the universe they're building, which I think is totally fair. They all aggroed on me, and then my bones melted. Sorry. I'd say it won't happen again, but it will absolutely happen again at some random time. Almost there. KZ will wait 18 years for it to target the fucking dog. There we go. I think I could have killed 2 separate enemies in the time it took me to target the right one. Ah, and then we got this elite dude here. I'm the only one that has no health. Let me hang out near our healer. Ooh, regenerate. I love it. Alright, let's build a little more. There we go. Oh yeah, we should maximize experience here. Pop it off. That's false. And that. Crunch. Not enough, but I'll deal with it. Alright, you'll get first blood as a perk on that. That'll up it. I guess we'll do Noah, and then we'll do, what's his name? We'll do Tyon. Not as much as I would have wanted. We're 10 off, but alright.
Nice try.
I like this ending because it's kind of like it. He's just old, so he just does a jump and then has to slowly get up and nothing happens. It has been so long since I got a good old yippee in there. That's just gonna fill it the whole way. That's what I'm fucking talking about. This bitch has the fucking dom. We might actually be able to handle this. Oh yeah, totally. Alright. Just mashing it. Alright, finish him off with the origami. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna do some fun shit. This robot did not deserve what I'm about to do. Boom, baby. Amazing. 1200% damage. Oh my god. Yeah. 1.3 million. Well, we beat our record. Our previous peak was like 700 something, so it feels good to have almost doubled that. This soldier over here is like, man, what the fuck was that? Oh god, he's coming this way. It really is the major pop-off moment where you actually get a chain attack to get up to the Ouroboros order. I don't know if it's random or if it's like a thing where it's like it's random but you have a higher chance if you get on to your like third or fourth in a row. So it becomes this thing of if you manage to survive the chain attack long enough, you'll eventually get it. Oh fuck, there's more. Hello. Hello, Mario. Yeah, they're just fucking spawning in dudes at this point. Yeah, we're not gonna get out unless we have to activate a thing to open the door, so we might as well kill everyone here. Yeah, we're not chaining. This thing won't live to see a chain attack, tragically. It's like, oh no, my chat doesn't have to see me fucking bully the exact same robot in the exact same plot of land again. South gate key. Alright. Now for the next line of defense. Realizing that literally no one else is with me here. Where the fuck were any of you? Now I'm just mad at them. I'm like, this could have been avoided if, you know, 80% of the party weren't, I don't know, fucking a rock 18 yards away.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I don't know what happened to be fucking walking in a group, motherfuckers. You bastards. You mangy mutts. It's okay. I gotta remember it runs on the MMO fucking roll set. I will not yell at Senna for the most part because she's also DPS, so it's not even her job. Noah, Mio, Uni, and Lon should probably die. Oh. Spread. This should finish? Yes.
You're showing me up. Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Shannon. You look great.
Who am I fighting? What? Who? Ah, fuck, there's two of them here. Eyes over there, which is not at me. There's another one grabbing to fucking Christ. What am I doing? Expert roulette? Like, come on, motherfuckers.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I can't even call this.
Alright, we're taking on the Duo Blade Elite. Not unsheath. Because it won't heal me unless I unsheath. Alright, let's juice up. Let's juice up a little bit. Let's just get a little bit of a goosh gash over there. Alright.
The outcome is patently clear.
Okay.
So ready for this.
You're nothing to me. I will now pick up the item. I like how this area is actually running off keys, too.
See if we can keep this up.
Alright, so I'm guessing these keys are just for the doors that are directly next to them. Mia's base class being a tank reminds me when I saw Dancer and Gunbreaker. I thought Dancer would be the tank and Gunbreaker DPS. Yeah, I feel like Gunbreaker's the more DPS-y of the tanks at the very least.
Hey, this one means business.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I fought a lot of you guys. Let's be honest here. Don't act like I didn't play with you constantly, motherfuckers. I'm gonna set you all on fire. How fucking dare you put boundaries in here? Fine, if I must, I guess I'll perform. If you're wondering why I like this class a lot, I like the concept of dual gun shooting laser beams, and a shit ton of numbers happen when I press the fatal barrage button. And it gives me a lot of serotonin. It's crazy. God, that feels good. And the numbers are exploding if you do the positional right. Yeah, also Gray's insanely cool. That you know, a big win on both sides there. I really don't appreciate them just randomly dropping 3 more dogs on the arena with no notice. I was like, I'd like the fighting to be over. I didn't even want to fight the things I just did. I hit a lot of things in one fell swoop. The healer's like, oh shit, I forgot we're supposed to heal. I will sit here and do nothing. Okay, so it's like wave-based. Okay, I now understand what the fuck you're cooking. Okay, let's pop this so we can get one out. Yeah, we've hardly used this skill. Might as well invest a little bit in it. Bonk. Back in the game. Exactly enough. Ah, nice job. And this will at least be enough to get the whole thing. I did not expect you to get that many buffs. Jesus. Sure, we can do yours. Oh boy. Welcome back. The game deemed me worthy of a delicious fucking finisher. I just realized I can prolong it with an additional hit if I just do this. That only works to make me even better. Is that the highest Ouroboros order in the game at 936? Yeah, this might be one of the highest ones I've ever done in terms of the damage percent. I'm unsure. 1419 is insane. $1.5 mil. This thing even got hit by some of the AoE parts of the chain attack, which was nice. I think the chain attack stuff's really brilliant because it's filled to the brim with here's really long, repeatable, you've seen it before cutscene attacks. But my brain goes, yo, but I might get a high score this time. So at no point do I ever go, this has run its course. I'm always thinking on problem solving and that kind of thing. So it just becomes this really satisfying mechanic that doesn't really fall out for me.
This gate's shut too. Seems we need the key. What a faff.
Huh. The key's up here.
Follow me.
I'm like, this is a building, and that's it. That's all I had. This is a building, and that is where we will find. Hello. I solemnly swear to not do a chain attack in this section because I've done it a lot. I don't have a problem with it, but I feel like we should make a little bit of progress. It's much easier to understand than Xenoblade 2's. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 has it's much harder to grasp, but is incredibly rewarding to do. Once you have the right combo and you hit like and you do elemental bursts, that feels really satisfying. But this one's a lot easier to simpler and to the point. And then you have the other one, and you have the ones in one. I think they do a good job of making all three feel distinct from each other. The Xenoblade 2 one all just came down to like figuring out elemental weaknesses, and then if you like build them up and you shatter those orbs on the screen, you get extensions. And then of course it also has that quick time event shit of like mash the button for more damage. This one ends up just being my favorite one because it's easy to grasp, big numbers.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
It's nice and chill. I think all of them are good though. Taskmaster Imperion. Now real shit. Let's fucking go. Bring it, Yowie Hands robot. I solemnly swear to do a based ass chain attack on you. Let's see if we can sneak in a nice... Oh yeah, the Yippee also adds quite a bit to it. I really appreciate that they programmed it so that the chain attack will do a da-da-da-da when it's done if the enemy survives, but then it does a cool da-da-da if you actually killed the enemy with it. Like they actually programmed like a dynamic track that will give you an actual ending to the song if it actually killed something. A lot of Xenoblade stuff is Xenoblade 2 stuff is incredibly complicated and not really explained well at all, and you only have one time for its brief explanation. It being my first one of those games that I played made it exceptionally difficult my first time, but very rewarding once I learned all of it. I need to get out of the Orb of Pain. Alright, I'm not going for the power-up chain attack. I'll go for the regular one. But I would like to get some damage in here. Oh shit, we can do the burst move. I like how we didn't even have enough time to do it because all of the interlinked fucking modes animations are 80 years long. Yeah, I'm gonna need you motherfuckers to wake up. Alright. Let's see if we can finish it. Yippee time, baby. Yoink. And we'll go for you. And we were a little too low on our second hit. Wasn't enough to push through. God! Get that damage in there. Back in the game. Might as well go for you. It's somewhat low, but, you know, we'll deal. I think what I'm gonna do with 39... I want to shoot for a high number. The game has decided that I will achieve nothing in life. So we'll just do this and save our bigger shit for the next one. Alright, now old guy has to get up, turn around. Okay. Ooh, you got back in. Nice. Yeah, you go for it, because you're a DPS right now. And for the close, that is enough. Nice, bravo! We should be able to sneak out a kill here. Oh, 100% we will. It was a little tight, but we pulled it out. Okay. Perion is fucking dead. Alright, we gotta go in there. So, let's climb up.
I can't even call this practice.
We can do it.
Hello! And here we are. No questions asked. Oof, that damage. Get out of here. We're kind of hitting that point where it's like, can you really call them elite when you have that many? You have that many in one room. I don't see anything elite about these dudes. I'm blowing up their fucking butt every day. Oh, so many numbers on the screen. That's how I know it's a good video game. Imagine hearing from someone behind you saying, I can't even call this practice, and then get shot in the face. It'd be like that sometimes. Wow. Alright, we'll save the elite for last. yeah.
They had the upper hand.
Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. I've sent the data to your irises. What's this, a map of the Prism Camp? If we can find a good insertion point, this will take us the rest of the way. You're right, but for that, we'll still need a bit more information still. There were supposed to be Agnian forces on that other island, right? Let's see what we can find there as well. Corn Island? I think Kasame said. Right, let's investigate that now. That first island took fucking Jesus fucking Christ forever. That was long. Mainly because there were 18 quintillion enemies to kill. Okay, there is a route to get to where I need to go here. I was like, is the laser thing pointing in this way? Some of these islands are kind of a crapshoot.
The place Kasame told us about. We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid enemies since this one seems to not be focused on gating you to kill enemies. So I'm like, let's try and get through this one fast to offset the other one, which took me forever. Which kind of makes sense. A lot of these things can't even aggro on me because I'm like anywhere from 6 to 9 levels above. It seems like the hard gate here, unless it's like an enemy soldier in this game, is once you pass 5 levels, so once you're like 6 and above, enemies don't care.
Let's try to sneak in quietly. We don't want to be found by the Agnians.
Okay. Alright, now we gotta figure out our spot here. Oh, they said that for flavor. It doesn't look like there's any way they can catch me.
Good place to take a breather.
Okay, how do we get closer to Belena? We just fight. We just fight a robot. We fight 2 robots, in fact. Queen's Ruffles. Chat, I've been hearing a lot of fake words and terms for this past week. I'm getting real fucking tired. What did I do to deserve this, Jack? Queen's fucking Ruffles. Alright, let's go for it. Don't call reinforcements. You're already 2 giant robots. I feel like you should be comfortable in your own skin. $18 million numbers later. I could chain attack here, but it would take more time, so we might as well just murder him.
So, Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're...
Shania. Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah.
I kind of think
That's
this
the thing.
lady is a
Mimi and the
complete
others
bitch.
are
It's like,
doing
you
their
didn't know
best.
one term. We might as well
Me too,
never
as
use
well.
words ever again.
Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
Yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right? Huh? Oh, it's... You are... I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't think we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong.
He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally.
Wanna try? Teaming up? With you?
Chat?
You sure? I'm a nobody.
This scene seems really evocative,
Sure,
right?
I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now.
I feel like Takahashi really wanted to, like, give you the vibe of, like, when you're, like, looking off into
If you
space
really don't mind.
in a really good cutscene like this. I feel like
Really? Golden?
I think it really
We're a
adds
team,
to
then.
it.
Thank you.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle.
I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle. Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Hey, do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can tell?
That's right. Because we're just the same.
This is all interesting, but could we like look at a rock?
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
Oh no, it's the one with the really, really big butterfly head.
Hey, Mimi? What's up? Speak to me. It's, lovely weather we're having. I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast.
Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them.
Huh? What was that about?
She's like, what the fuck? This is like a little bit too quirky. So who stole our voice acting? They realized this scene doesn't matter. Which was correct.
Sounds like a scoop.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Oh, thank God there's a button to skip travel to the place they want me to talk about it in.
So, where's our next port of call?
Do people have to make so much noise? It's best we talk this through.
First, about infiltrating the island itself, it appears there are natural caverns directly underneath Agnes Castle. If we break through one of the walls, then climb the cliffs, we can avoid most of the guards' attention. There should be even less chance of us getting caught if we do it under the cover of darkness. I seem to remember a little inlet near Hicks Cove. Should be a good place to wait for nightfall. Once we've ascended the cliffside, we can approach the camp from the back. There's the air vents. I expect one of those is our way in. It's quite a drop. Indeed. They won't be any use for exfiltration. Those ID devices are certainly going to be a help. Well, if they're not and you're spotted, you'll all be rounded up in seconds. So assuming we get into the prison, how exactly are you supposed to blend in? See how the vents also connect to the central cell block? I can't actually see that because you didn't animate it. It should be easy for you to mingle when the prisoners are all in one place for morning assembly. After that, you can move about in the open, call them as you like. As long as you've got an ID device, they won't suspect a thing. Once you're inside, you should make contact with Gondor as soon as possible. I prepared a few possible plans of action from when you're ready to leave the camp. Don't need to change plans. The situation demands everyone needs to play their part. If you can get out quietly, head to Petulia Bay, where you'll rendezvous with Kisame. But top priority is breaking out Gondor. Blast the western gate off if you must. Oh, it seems like we got our plan in place. Riku, roger that. When preparation's ready, we take Boundary to Hicks Cove. Ah, we rest at inlet camp. Let's see. Ah, we're not even there yet. All right, let's skip travel here so we can cut this back a little. So chat, I noticed something. I picked up the season pass for this when I got paid, and what truly got me was the color twos, where they give you alt swaps for every character here. This one is terrible. I just wanted to say it. I was like, I wonder if Uni's is pretty good. No. Honestly, I think Tyon has the only good alt color in the entire game. I do not actually like any of them. This is vomit. This one, like, upsets me on some level. Like, for the most part, I think the only presentable ones is Noah's is okay, because it's just blue. He's just running denim. I guess Mio's purple thing is acceptable. I think Tyon's works, but Tyon's aesthetic of the white and orange, like, complementing his, like, skin tone, I think is, like, pretty solid. So I don't really want to fuck with it. I kind of came out of it going, I don't want to use any of these. Oh, they fucking put me on the other side. God damn it. Can't get good help these days.
Looks like a new location.
Just as we'd hoped, it's unlikely we'll be discovered here.
Everyone, get some rest.
Wonder if I have enough extra that I can fucking pop. I can get up to 56. Oh, nice.
Feel stronger.
For our training, we're gonna directly shoot at each other's head.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Time out. We'll head out in a bit.
All right, Mio. I'm gonna do some training real quick. Okay, what do you want to do? I want to dome you between the eyes. Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back out for a while. We must be absolutely sure that we're ready for anything. Yeah.
It's massive. That's the Agnian castle.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mio?
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys. We never got any special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
Alright. Time for more castle fun. Aha.
Looks like a new location.
We'll have to find somewhere where the walls look thin. This was a nice find.
They found us.
And it doesn't really matter. I think this is the place. We break through this wall, we can get outside. Alright. Power Oomphies busted down. Wow.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Now Agnes Castle.
Guess it had to happen eventually.
Now to ascend.
Can't say expected in by chapter 5 of this game that I would have busted my way through 2 castles, but hey. Yeah, we don't even need to transform or use weapons. They just use the power of their insane muscles. I like the bit of lore where they say Agnians genuinely are stronger. So the Kevis people have to use those, like, blue electronic devices to, like, augment their strength more. Which, based on my read of that, can only mean one thing, which means that Yippee is the strongest motherfucker on the block. Someone's like, did you just fucking call her Yippee? And I'm like, yeah, things are bad right now.
We pull our strength. We should be able to manage somehow.
Looks like there's no turning back after this.
Well, on we go then.
That feeling when your vents are this massive. Legart Prison Camp. I make Hercules look like a bitch, father.
Good morning, you snuffing reprobates. Beautiful morning today. If only I could appreciate it. Didn't get much sleep. Do you know why? Because the eclipse draws ever nearer. How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it. Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty Snuffer. He's really enjoying this.
Nutty Snuffer!
Yet, nonetheless, the show must go on.
They
in
keep
order to unite
finding
our hearts and
combos.
minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony. This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
I'll give him something to enjoy.
What term is he even? It's not like he'll have that much longer than them to live. Ah, bollocks.
It's okay. I'm not bothered. I hate people like that.
I bet there's some people that will become immensely bothered by this game's world. I feel like.
From the data we've pulled. We'll have to check each route.
You'll have a character like that usually comes off as like the sniveling 45-year-old asshole. That's like, I'm the prison warden. But everyone in this world only lived for 10 years, so it creates this vacuum where I feel like someone would probably be very bothered by how all this works.
This is new. We've made it inside.
Now we have to find this Gondor customer.
The hell you come here for?
Gondor. Is that Gondor?
I asked you a question. Give me an answer, fresh fish.
Uh.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on.
This is just the fucking minging girl.
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it? So she's Gondor. Bitch queen. She must have thought she was being funny.
Jesus.
Oh, so you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean. Ah!
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Honestly, I think we should keep her in here. She seems to be offering nothing to society.
Don't you go copying her, Senna. Nah, not my style. Oh, wow. Way to talk trash about one of your friends.
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Oh, right, that. So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Now she's playing nice?
You're Gondor.
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs?
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to rights.
This shit again?
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious ardent crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
Kill the now?
Did I bloody stutter? Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy,
Mom? At your command.
give this lot a bruising and dump him in the trash.
Mom. My pleasure.
She genuinely sucks ass. This is real bad. Here's my standpoint of this current section of the game, right? It serves some interesting concepts, infiltration. The entire section earlier is supposed to be like a freeing, you get to use a boat thing. But at its core, it feels like filler. So learning that it was all leading to this horrible fucking sounding character is really killing me. Oh, the healers forgot to do their job again. Oops. Oh yeah, also the prison guards they're not even here. They don't fucking do surveillance. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank God. I feel like these scenes in particular are randomly desynced.
You better appreciate it.
Only the sound effects, though.
Wait, it's glowing.
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you think. No.
Not really. I kind of just melted her.
Jokes.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter for you.
Huh?
Daughter? You mean that she was born from Monica? Like that baby we saw?
That's about the size of it.
I will give her this. Unlike everyone else in the city, they gave her a design. So I'll give her that.
That too?
You don't say. It all adds up now.
Oi! What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
About killing the Now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now. Let's just do as he says, okay?
Alright, well, this part of the plan was a success. Unfortunately, we have a horrible character that is not worth anything that we have to save. Yeah, that desync really threw me off, though. I thought it was on my side until they started speaking right as the subtitle popped up, which told me that it definitely wasn't full desync on my side.
So that's the state of affairs.
I'll tell you what we should all do. Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
If we just stay put here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Aren't they going to execute you next month?
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here. It'll barely register.
So, lives aren't statistics.
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms? On your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left. You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough.
Huh. Just shut up about the world already. All this holier-than-thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves. You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
Don't worry, chat. I've only rolled my eyes 4 times in the past 2 minutes. I think I'm doing pretty well.
Mia.
Just one more day. One more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had. Wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out. You are an overseer? And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. That tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free. You've got about a month. That enough? For that? I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
But I've got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers. And after that,
yeah, we gotcha. We'll carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that. But There's just no running away from it. All we can do is move forward.
Yeah, we move forward. We don't run away like this horrible child over here.
Guernica entrusted us with this power.
Absolutely miserable whore.
We made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep, where the real Queen of Agnes is taking her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda like a key. This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways. The doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Thank you.
You're helping us now? Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But hey, the what's-name did pick you, so... And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnes will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle. Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dads?
Yeah! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
Them's the breaks. Take it or leave it.
All right. In 3 days.
Just do some prison things until then. Oh, just try to keep in line, would ya? We don't want to draw attention.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of advice. When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Hear us roar.
You know that thing I do where I yell for no reason? Do that.
Exactly what it was meant for.
So, someone randomly on Twitter, quoted a clip of Senna from Xenoblade and just said, yeah, that sounds like no. And she saw it and then quoted it, and everyone has cooked her sufficiently. It's real rough out there. She really can't win. Hello.
Everyone, get some rest.
A chance to shake off our fatigue.
I'm envious.
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah, you're all so incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I don't know about Noah and Mio. But me, though? I'm pathetic.
Huh?
I'm the lowest of the low.
To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
But look, what's wrong with that anyway? If we're weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh? You reached out for the strength you needed.
Oh.
Our friend Yoren, he became Mobius. But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like Spark is. So I think maybe I want to figure out the purpose of my own life. I want to get stronger. And if Yoren surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Oh, wow.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
Even if people don't recognize it, right?
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old plans.
Same old sinner.
Never stop being you, okay? Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
What you talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh? Here's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Yeah.
We are oomfies with the lowest amount of self-esteem. We will beat you to death. I look at Twitter. I see Prowley getting so pissed over a line in this game. Lance going, I worked up a chonkin' appetite. And all I think of, I've been beaten to death with this game's fucking
Patience is golden.
statements for so long. I'm like, that one doesn't even track, man. What was the latest stupid thing they fucking said? Fucking Uni saying Queen's Ruffles might be the worst one yet. You know, my bones kind of just, like, liquefied when they're like, okay,
Have some new names registered.
pick up bullshit. I'm like, God. God. The realization when I'm like, one of these chapters is like half filler was a bit of a bummer.
some new names registered.
Oh my god. The analogy that this is episode 30 of a 50 episode anime is killing me.
We have some new names registered.
Something fell from its wings.
Huh? We have some new names registered.
Like, I'll still probably end up thinking this game's a 10 if we escape this prison and the game can, like, be what it was for the past 30 hours again. But, I can't say I was necessarily pining for, like, for the plot to decelerate.
Well, how about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
I think Eureka had something similar.
A nice bit of sunshine.
I can't even say that, to be honest. Because I kind of like every single episode of that show, as it's like my favorite piece of media ever. Those children kind of suck, but like, you know. I had a more visceral negative reaction to Gondor than I think I've had of anything in a while. It combines some of the worst things I can think of. Europe, fucking British, children, and angry British children. Yeah, all children suck. I think my hatred of children started with Eureka 7 when I watched that as it aired on TV. I don't even think I didn't actually see the first, like, 3 episodes of that show because I didn't have internet, so I watched things as it aired. I think I caught that on, like, episode 4. And, like, one of the first things is those children. I'm like, this fucking sucks, but these robots are cool. Then, of course, I rewatched it multiple times to understand the plan and the vision. But good lord. This game really threaded the needle on shit I hate. British children. And people that are overly angry and pretend you somehow know their secret code words for statements. That now shit she did. It's like, you don't get it? It's like, no, I don't. I don't speak Mandarin or whatever the fuck we're talking about here.
I honestly don't know how to feel.
What a nice romance. I have reaffirmed the belief I never want to have children. That is true. I'm gonna be honest, if I had to hang out with children that much like Renton, I would also slam a rock into my heart. That's quite rare. You know, sometimes I forget you're with us and you've also voluntarily gone into prison with us, Gray. Great to have you here. I can't give this game too much shit for this picking up stuff filler. Because at very least, it is quite easy. Whenever they said forge for shit, I got pretty scared. Because there are 2 types of collect shit in Xenoblade. There is this, which is fun and fine and just, you know, a nice little palate cleanser. And then there are ones where we won't tell you where any of it is. We won't mark it. Also, it's across the entire world and some of them are rare. And I'm like, I'm gonna get you. It was probably the worst in Xenoblade 1, honestly. Where it's just like, Google it and then just get pissed when it keeps refusing to spawn. But anyway, we got this done. So let's stop lollygagging and head over. It also helps that I'm well leveled. I really would have been annoyed at this if I had to deal with all the enemies, probably. But thankfully, we're the fucking strong. It's been years, so I don't remember what. Just remember a stretch where they were stuck in a mine and to like get a fruit. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I think that might be in the early 40s. I think. If we're talking about that show where it's
Is that
when the kids join them on the side quest, I guess. When I think about aspects of Eureka 7, I always think about how they have the audacity to name a woman Ray Beams. Hello, here's your garbage. No, Lance, I'm with you. Kill this motherfucker. They're like, we're not insane. If this was a Trails game, they would in fact make me do the next one, but thankfully we time skipped our way out of it. I stink of dirt. Don't worry, just a few more days and then we can, you know, do cool shit. You know, like save the world. But for now, we will simply bide our time.
I think I had enough backbreaking labor to last me for a term or two.
Kion, are you feeling unwell? Should we head back to the cell and let you rest up for a bit?
Time be like, brother, I am ill. I am unwell. Let's give our all best to the old penal colony again, mateys. That Gondor certainly enjoys skiving off, considering how insistent she was that we keep our heads down. She said to pretend to be model prisoners. Whatever we do, we just have one more day of it. Okay. To be honest, this is fine. If I feel like I'm a bit more cold on this, you need to understand one important and very specific fact. I woke up maybe 10 minutes before 11 p.m.
You've got to pay attention or they're
My inhibitions and defense and shield are lowered at this moment. I am currently running off the energy of a Starbucks mocha frappuccino and a Rice Krispie treat. I still have the energy to play and like vibe with it, but it means the non-exciting parts. I'm gonna be like, yo, but this game goes hard. That being said, this game has had cool action moments more than usually 4 RPGs combined. So honestly, I can understand. I can understand them holding back. To be honest, I did kind of go like, oh, this fucking rules when Nintendo of Europe were able to bust out a tweet that just said, yo, you can just, the whole Xenoblade trilogy is on this one system. I'm like, man, they fucking did it. They fucking knocked this shit out in like 5 years. That's crazy. I'm excited for it because it feels like a foregone conclusion when they finally put Chronicles X on when they put Chronicles X on Switch, which I feel like the new one that needs to come out will probably be out by then. But I would like to finally try that there. I have no interest emulating that shit or getting a Wii U for it.
I think this is our best bet.
Because I'm sure there's shit in that game that sucks that a port will fix. Because that happened with Xenoblade 1, where Definitive Edition like marked shit on your map and did some other stuff that when people described to me how it was on Wii, I'm like, oh, I would have hated that. It's you, Dags. You won't get rid of us that easy. Whatever. We're not gonna be seen as not model fucking prisoners just because we fucking killed a generic wolf. I like how I hit so hard it just completely fucking pulled aggro to me. They're like, you're too base, KZ. You deal way too much damage.
Let's follow these Ferris tracks. Our irises should be able to track the prints.
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland.
Come on, let's chase this thing down. Don't want it getting away.
It's more brutal than I thought.
It's like I'm really hunting something.
Whose sick idea was this?
Yep, yeah, I might get those punch gloves, but even that, I probably don't even want to use them. They have cooties.
Guess that wraps up today's work. Let's go report back.
You do make a good point. We actually haven't had a fist fighting style yet. It's kind of exceptional how bad Lance's default class feels compared to, I think, every single type of combat in the entire game. I was using it a little bit earlier, I think yesterday. Yeah, I was playing it a bit yesterday. And I'll do a move and they're like, you're just going to cool down for the next 7 seconds. And I'm like, dude, this is not working. Like, every single other tank class feels so much... There's so much downtime there that it's like... You're already using auto attacks, and auto attacks already inherently have you waiting. So the cooldowns on there just make it a little bit too much. Like every other tank, and then they keep introducing tank classes that are like really solid. Like I enjoyed Zeon's type even, where it's like you're doing some pretty fast sword techniques, but then you're constantly filling up talent so that you can put up the shield and then absorb, which is really good for like retaining HP, especially if you're getting pretty low. But God, Lance's fucking default's really bad. I don't know what was cooking there. I don't know what the sauce is. Maybe I have to swap it out for better arts or something, but it was
How is this even allowed?
not satisfying. I know I'm not the only one. I saw Ben bitching about it.
Okay, cool it. Just bear with it for now.
Thank you. All right, I gave you a lot of shit, but since we're in an environment where you can't have voice acting, I'm liking you a bit better. You also stopped me from having to do more menial labor. I hope we get a cool samurai class like Jin. Yeah, we have not gotten we haven't gotten anything like that. Technically, Noah has like one move that is totally samurai, which is Infinity Blade, where he unsheathed the sword that is inside his red blade. But that's it. That's the closest we got is like one attack in that. But I feel like a proper Ronin style samurai looking thing would be. I feel like they're gonna have one of those, and if they don't, I feel like they're going to add a hero class through DLC. They already confirmed at least one, where they just kind of showed the silhouette of a character, so they're gonna do one for that.
We make our move at 0800, right after outdoor duties start. My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed, so you dags will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
You dags.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How many guards?
About 30. Take out 20 or so and we'll be sitting pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate. Why else would the bitch queen even send you?
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like. Anyways, you all got
Because I'm 12 years old.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I prefer level-headed, thank you.
Anyhow,
About to give he's about to give her the INTJ
after
stare.
breaching the gate, then out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
Good. You dismissed.
Gondor,
Hmm?
please, just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to? You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit. You sure give him a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
Shania!
Well, look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Gondor. I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
I'm gonna be honest, I like I think her name's Shania. I like Shania more because her voice sounds less like it's fucking me.
Friends from the crib. Was that it?
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around. Had it up to my ears with her. Heard you bombed the selection test. And not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough. Nothing to say for yourself. Ugh! Hang on, Alephnis! Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost. No wonder you never get picked. I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine. Everything.
We can't afford to flub tomorrow's mission, huh?
That's a funny
Really
sound
hope it'll all
effect.
go to plan.
It has to. We'll do everything we can to make it work.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
I am absolutely one of those types of people where at times, even if someone turns out to be right, I'm like, but your tone sucks, so frankly... Granted, I only hold that whenever it's a non-serious type of thing. But still, like, come on.
The beds here are awful.
People tend to understand things when you're not an absolute fucking cunt. That's kind of where I'm coming at here.
I wonder what the boss man's gonna have to say today.
Oh, it's gonna be great. You know it.
Here's your duty for today. Yeah, but we don't have to do it, thank God. let's continue the incredibly engaging and interesting story of being in the prison.
We go out of here and then to the left. Move.
Check you out. Someone's eager.
Do we seriously have to keep doing this? We're just about ready to blow this joint.
I'm not exactly fond of it either. We can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
I would rather kill every guard in the entire castle.
This, well within tolerance.
I seem to be missing, yes, 5 other people. They're like, we can't jump down a cliff. We'll go around. You are the dumbest motherfuckers in the world. Save the world? You can't save your... You can't do... I have no analogy, actually. I'm out of gas. I just started tiring myself out and I ran out of PP. I'm just using struggle at the moment. Okay, fucking put him in the ground. I got worried about our damage output, but it was because no one else was here.
Give me a break. We
Next.
all worked hard for that.
Okay, that's one job down. Gonna be honest, I did not predict the game going, it's okay, we're immediately gonna do the prison break. And they're like, something came up, you are now forced to do more jobs. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God chaos is happening. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, baby. The whole prison section is very much elevated depending on what hero you have in your team.
Okay, guys, take out the guards.
All right, that's interesting.
Ah, yes, the illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that.
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
You would say that. Hey, if it gets the job done, what's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it work. Come on.
Whatever you say.
I will say one benefit to me doing 2 streams of this in essentially one day is even though like half of this stream's gonna end up being a dud, my average doesn't really go down that much, so it's actually pretty okay. Okay, let's kill everyone. This is why I'm going to get sidetracked with side content. Yeah, I also tried to get into a little bit of that side content for like 2 hours. As soon as I went off stream, aside from like getting some food, I was definitely playing more of this and put on a podcast. Because I definitely would have had to slow down otherwise because of level gaining. Because I was like, I ended the first stream of the day at like 48, and then I gained like 5 levels off rested experience. Can't believe I'm already like closing in on level 60. Good lord. Oh, I forgot that they're like, no tank will do their job. You decided to go in too quickly. I'm like, wake up, AI. These enemies are 9 levels under us. You should probably wake up to justice. I just level up the ranks for every hero class. The chapter 5 for a whole day. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. The class stuff ends up being a little bit overwhelming to me at times. So I end up not getting all of them, but you get a lot of coins too, and that helps me burn through. At the very least with Noah, I have a lot of them capped. Or I'm in the half cap, since you can up them to 20 now. Enemies are aggro off my tank for some reason. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I don't know, I guess getting strong enough to where it's like you're dealing so much damage, nothing can... Alright, hold on. I jumped up something, which I know will confuse all of you into just not doing anything, so let's be very careful. The game has me fucking scared. It's like, oh no, are they not gonna grab hate? Alright, done. Mushroom.
All set and ready to tumble. First come, first serve.
Hey, defenders. I'm like, hey, motherfuckers. You've engaged, and I'm going to need you to engage a bit better.
Eyes over
All right.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I like her running a bit on Twitter while I was doing the stream of just slowly turning Nep into Senna. And then Alto literally said, yeah, and when the fight ends, she goes, I'm the girl who kicks balls. Nep will know no rest for the rest of her life. It's over.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Dude, you just healed. You're acting like you did a fucking pile driver. Come on, dude. Also, you're one of 2 healers. Yeah, we immediately went, I immediately went, fucking, I need an edit of just the chain attack where it's just, hello. But what that is way too elaborate. The fucking, their fucking heads, like, move when that happens. What happened? I seem to recall there being 2 tanks and 2 healers. I'm wondering what was being cooked at the moment there.
That's the West Gate, right? Sana, you're up. I'm on it. Lance?
Right here.
Well, shit! So much for us giving you back.
Oh yeah, the characters do not get healed when they're in Ouroboros form. But it is a good panic button if you're like low on health and you can the gambit is always that you hope that chain attack will be ready while you're interlinked with someone so that you can then pop that and not have to come back to having low health. And then you can use the chain to heal up again. There's a lot of like damage mitigation shit you can do. Hey, a big robot. Been a minute. Oh, there are 3 big robots. I thought those were like pieces. Alright, cool.
That design. They're the castle guard. What the spark? I thought they were supposed to be away doing their bloody training.
An ambush. Gondor.
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
I feel like we dealt with worse.
Shania? No! How could you?
You bitch! Answer her!
Man, when it rains, it pours, huh? I mean, I know I asked for some action, but Jesus.
We've seen him before. He's back again. She made a choice, which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
You're throwing the leaves at us. Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up?
Not so fast, boy. Your luck, well and truly, came to an end. On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
Noah and Mio. But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio.
I was wondering how long they would be in the dark.
How is this?
Who is this guy?
This game does a good job of not making them wait too long.
Looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then there's
We have the same face.
Shania. Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
She betrayed us, but I still like her more.
Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people. These pawns. People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
Pace of... This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother, the city elder.
Mediocre
and let's not
mother.
forget your Stella Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all. Sorry? You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you. It's madness wanting a world like that. The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go. We fail, we try again. We might even do better next time round.
Shania, enough now. We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day. Just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? something strange? Because I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
$20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle. The Mobius, too. Petulia Bay? It's that way.
Mm-hmm.
Gondor.
What? What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up! We'll make the diversion!
You're too slow.
You're too slow. You're weak.
Can't
You
even make it
suck.
out.
You're mid. You're bad. You fucking
Single
suck.
unit should stand a chance.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on!
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great. I know it. All right. We're breaking through. Distract them, however you can.
Gotcha!
Hello, big guy.
Better put our eye patches on.
Give it up! Eyes over here!
Oh, thankfully none of them are going after me. They're like, whatever, the mech will deal with it. What are the chances of these guys winning? Wow. Yeah, we have to get a back hit. Thing fell on his ass. Very embarrassing for you. Fuck.
Now's your chance! Move it! Gondor!
Mom, we'll handle this.
Get through here and you're free. Quick!
What? Yeah, screw that! Now I'm supposed to leave you behind as well?
The Ouroboros candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
But why?
It's the prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Maggie. Okay. Move it! Don't look back!
Gondor! This isn't over. You'll see soon enough.
And then we killed another one.
Thought we'd never make it. But this looks hopeful.
I wonder.
There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And 2 Mobius.
And all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind. This not huge mess.
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Still, the more that can escape, the better.
So, one last stand?
Oh, yeah!
Bring it.
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. It will make an adequate feast. Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well,
Num num.
Sorry, mate, but we bite back.
What?
Right. You'll be going hungry today. We fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever! Oh, you still intend to resist? Against these odds?
Yeah.
You think you can defeat me?
We will.
For us to move forward, we must. Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they?
as you will.
Thank you, then. My other self.
Ah.
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves. The truth. Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win.
Thank
Even
you,
if she
Uni.
does look like Mio.
So then.
Gloves off.
Whoop.
Let us fight. I promise you, I won't hold back. Mio, just what? Universal vertex.
All right, let's go.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Holy moly, did you hit like a truck on just me? This remix is only using the flutes. That's funny as shit. Man, they just completely abandoned the concept of fucking pulling her attention. Put him in a body bag. Bonk. Ooh, it's a big rock. It's a bird.
Just give me the word. Too right, you big mine.
Bing bong.
No! Wait, what are you
That's bad.
Why would you? Noah! What are you doing? What do you... Huh? You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking?
A swipe. That was like a full combo.
Mio! Stop this! Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness.
She's using us like bloody puppets. So that's her game.
Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
Yeah, unless you chop off her head, I feel like this is kind of the worst.
How can we stop her?
Well, aren't you putting up a strong front? What are you doing? It's futile.
Oh, that's bad.
Did I?
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now. But I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving. Which means we've just got to go after you instead! Yuli! What the...
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
No, it's me.
Tyon!
This is getting ridiculous.
Spark! This isn't going very bloody well, is it?
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi! Come. Cut me down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life. You see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many to extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
Yeah, this sucks. This double sucks. That was an unintended pun because when they fuse is two.
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's already... Detect? That's it! Detection!
Huh?
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius. Is you!
What?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyon, what?
Our attacks. They seem to affect her real body as well.
Was she controlling me?
Indeed, but now I know her secret. Listen up. My Mondo will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
They even made a flute remix of the second Mobius theme.
Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
Alright, so am I gonna have to keep track of her jumping throughout the fight, or are they just not going to contextualize that through gameplay? Alright, pop off. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, we have to untransform because I need fucking... Yeah, both our healers are down and I have no idea how to pick them up. Yeah, it looks like you can't interact with them to pick them up. I really don't know what I was expected to do here. They kind of just killed my healers, and I've now learned that if the healers die, you literally have no way to pick them up. Unlike the second game where you were just able to use a resource to pick them up. Retry battle? Sure, I guess. I don't know what you want me to do, though. You gotta target the person. Yeah, that seems pretty weird.
You still have hope. Let me extinguish that for you.
We will never lose hope.
Eyes over here.
Well, perfect
Alright, she hasn't taken anybody yet. Okay, I think that got it. Chat, I'm barely looking at you all during combat. Come on. Alright, let's beat him up a little bit. Yippee time, baby. back in the game. Let's see. Let's go.
Observe my strategy. How's this for a plan? I've got an idea. I'll make it. I'll lead. I'm with you. Again.
Pew. Yeah, please pick me up. Oh, fuck. Of all the ones for you to pick. Okay, they're back to actually hitting her. Oh, fuck, nice. You actually got that. Actually launched her. Time for the big boom! Yeah, as it turns out, she actually doesn't use that power very often. I feel like she did that twice.
That's enough. Get back.
As you say.
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me.
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense.
Em's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mundo act.
Yeah, will do.
A Mobius with my face. Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages? Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over.
Okay.
Powerless you are, but I will show you. It feels so overwhelming.
Yeah, it's gonna pull aggro. I got a lot of hits in on that. No wonder it keeps getting pulled. My DPS is too high. It's really funny. They're like, of course I'm gonna hit you. You're doing like 15 crits to me in 1 second. I will say some of these status effect attacks that they gave the Ouroboros forms are kind of bad because they take 18 seconds to fire. And given status effects are entirely based on you doing them quickly, it's a little rough. I'm not really getting the value out of it. Okay, moving on. We got this. Alright, well, he's in rage mode now. Yeah, I'm not gonna get past this. Yeah, that barely did get a scratch on him. I'm sorry, I blinked. What happened? Thank you. Alright, transform, let's go. Yeah, turn off my transformation so that they can heal and do their job. Alright, this isn't maximizing damage, but whatever. Ow. Alright, we'll take it. Be careful, he hasn't unsheathed. Fuck.
Oh, come on.
Whoa! Well, it was cool.
Did it work?
Colby, no scratch.
Just holding out your hilt shattered it.
After all that, he hasn't even had to transform. That's insane.
Ouroboros and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
Our power. There's really nothing we can do to beat him. Mio. Everybody's hopes and dreams. They die here.
Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now!
No!
Power is for those who face reality. And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken.
Reality, you say? Mio! Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live. Mimi. Lance. Sorry. Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
You got this. Just keep going.
Fire and spark! Quick hit with the bleed pig!
Lads! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
Got you now. Scum!
Yeah, hug!
Lands!
Oh, fuck.
This sort of stuff. It's about all I'm good for, really.
What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Senna!
Mimi, remember what you said? You always told me to never stop being myself. I finally get it. What you meant by that. This is me. So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it.
Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay.
What are they?
Thank you. Mimi?
Oh, too bad. You were so close.
No.
X. What are you doing?
Hey, I just saved your life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
Oh god, is that dude Z? That's pretty good.
Another Mobius!
X, is it? The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
Are you okay?
Spark's sake!
Senna.
Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off.
It's okay. Forget about that.
Well now. I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again. You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
Ah, that's bad.
What? My blade? It's gone!
What? How? Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Anton!
Piece of sh...
It seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
Because you cut him down! Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result.
There's some rumbling.
A sideshow. What? I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
Whenever they leave you hanging like that, I kind of like look to the left and right like 5 or 6 times, like, ooh, ooh. It's okay, this prison's more interesting because I don't hear it a girl going, it's fucking minging. And also it's like, you know, a cool looking prison and not just the shit.
I see some relations have changed.
The relationship, they just put a frowny face next to Shania. Manana would like Mio to sample cuisine of Manana one more time. We're in prison, alright? What's up, Moonfie? Me. Doesn't feel right without her here. Okay, this is about to get real bad. Spark. How did it wind up like this? I'm considering our possible means of escape. At the current juncture, no option looks as though it has an especially high probability. I'm worried about Mio too. We just need to calm down a bit, get a grip. Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Time to cool head down. Oh yeah, we're in a castle, so there's like a flame clock active. I was like, what the fuck? What is that there? Okay. I can observe that I cannot pull down the entire door. Unfortunately, we're coming up with people that can take over someone's mind randomly. A man who is probably 4 or 5 times stronger than all of us combined. And someone who can just turn off our weapons. So really, they seemingly have the ultimate combo. You know. I mean, I know Jin in Xenoblade 2 is like, I am faster than the speed of light, but this is infinitely worse. It's okay, the game wants me to feel helpless, so they probably want me to keep on mashing it. Yeah, the rule of 3.
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out!
Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power? Did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming. I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end.
Jesus.
Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return.
Oh.
You monster!
So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body! If that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Leo! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
Mio.
No, you eat. Eat your goo. I think the VA is doing an especially good job because between our two leads, they basically have to voice two characters. And especially doing a good one.
Why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mio?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself?
When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Hmm? Oh.
Huh?
It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed. Like like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least we gave them hope.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them.
You see, I can now understand that they're related, because her mother's bitch voice is the exact same.
Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope. The future. Get that through your skull. You?
Them. Yeah, when he started punching shit, I expected there to be like a bloody knuckle type of moment. So I'm glad they did that. You can tell we're in late game. They busted out the Xenoblade vocal. Oh my god, the entire purpose of this is to really run out the clock. Oh man, this sucks. You got this, Manana. Break it open. His smile and optimism fucking dead.
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This'll be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Shania.
Oh, for fun.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be.
I'm gonna be honest, I really like her a lot.
That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend.
Just the concept of someone actually seeing how fucked up this thing is and deciding,
It was so obvious.
I just want to live forever. I could just endlessly loop.
Something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
Is that Mimi?
I was watching you. Trying so hard. You've saved us so many times. Never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
It's really rough hearing her say that. Good lord. You know, it's not often. I like a lot of RPGs. Very, very few of them have a, what I would consider a cast with no bloat. And this one somehow threaded that needle.
Can ever reach others. You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable. Seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mio.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
It's okay if I blink really fast, it helps. There we go. Yeah, that works. Whew. Ah. They really wrote out the rest. They really just made them rot for 6 weeks. Oh, come on. That's just unnecessary.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
She seems nice.
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming.
Can't really take it seriously when I know this is a fake character.
Fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is to
Quite
find
the elaborate
comfort.
production.
It is
Fancy another puppet on display.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so pointless. Fighting for that thing.
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse. You think they're gonna execute us too after this?
Guess so.
So it's back into the cycle. Back into the same old crap again. Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
The key's in Gondol's hands now. I think we've done enough.
Yeah, we've passed the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
Mimi!
Mio! Mio! Mio!
Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her.
You think they would actually run out of ways to twist?
Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's good to keep a record.
All right, chat. Well, we're gonna leave now. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. I should probably be awake hours before we're scheduled to do our podcast stuff, so we'll do a Thursday stream. Yeah, we should go. This has been pretty rough. That chapter was really fillery, and then it had maybe some of the most gut-wrenchingly good storytelling I've seen this year. So that was yeah, that was great. You know what? Honestly, I now understand the plan for Chapter 5, and I actually really like how they built to that. Who the fuck knows where you go from there? I thought he was going to try. I thought he was going to try anything, and he didn't. That was crazy. Yeah, it was hard to hold composure there. I had to blink quite a bit to control parts of my body. Good few times. Man, there's a lot to unpack. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking there's either 6 or 7 chapters in this game in total. I feel like stuff's really coming together. I'm leaning towards 7. But that's it. We're gonna go. I'm exhausted. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will start chapter 6, and yeah, just gonna go. No raid, nothing. We just need to go. Thank you for coming out.